Hi chat, here's your words on stream. I'm just setting things up. I still got a bit of food to eat. I want to get some food in me before we properly get into it. Send it again, Bubble, you were locked. Just in case. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what's right before that. So ads are about to start on Twitch. We might be on Words on stream for just a little longer than usual, because I want to get some of the food in me. It got warm, like within a few days warm, like crazy. I was cold like 3 nights ago, like shivering getting into bed, and then all of a sudden it's just 26 degrees. Are you kidding me? Only gonna get worse over the next few days. Oh, I know. It's why I waited to stream. I was gonna go live a lot earlier with my lancet fish attempt earlier today. And then I sat down at my desk and oh my god. It is warm at my desk. I've got to try and dig out the little desk fan that I have, but I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to replace it, because it's... I vaguely remember there being like some kind of weird buzzing broken bit inside of it. We shall see. But yeah, I am here, chat. I'm just eating some food, but I don't want to be on camera for that because it's messy. Oh, I have a...
Hey there, demons. It's me,
Lily!
your boy.
Howdy, it's your newest Twitter celebrity here, suffering from success.
Oh my god, remember us when you were famous. For real though, that is so funny. Make sure you post on Blue Sky as well. Being famous on Twitter isn't the best. Well... Oh, I'll bet I'm getting lipstick all over. This is mad. Oh, I have a not so fun thing. Oh my god, y'all. I might be very upset. Might be. We'll see. I've got to go find out tomorrow how upset I'm about to be. problem with the post office. It's not good. So, let me put my headset on. I am still eating, by the way, but so the post office, the postal service might have given a very special package that was meant for me, that had to be signed for and everything, to not me. Like, as in it was at the post office for pickup. Needed to be signed for, had customs paid for it. And then I got the code to pick it up this morning. And then about an hour and a half ago, I got an alert that it had been picked up. It had been delivered and picked up. And I checked my mailbox. It's not downstairs. It wasn't like a mistake thing that they, you know, actually were gonna deliver it to me directly. Rail body polo was stolen. I wish it were that, but it's not. So, War Child very kindly sent me a care package of some kind. I don't know what is in it. Which is why I'm really upset, because it's not even something that I've ordered or anything like that. It was something from War Child that was sent to me. I paid customs on it. I had the code to pick it up this morning and was like, or earlier this afternoon. I was like, okay, that's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing because I can't go all the way into town today. And then yeah, at about 5 p.m. I got an alert that it had been picked up from the Post&L point. So, tomorrow I'm gonna go in all the way. I've rearranged my whole day, Saturday now. Or at least my Saturday morning. Ow, I just bit my lip really bad. Come on! I just started recovering from the last time I bit my lip. God damn it! I can't win. Sorry, chat. I'm eating food. Please have another words on stream. But yeah, hopefully it is a false alarm and they've accidentally like mistagged it or something. The problem is that I now do not have a like barcode to pick it up. But if they have given my package to somebody else, like, I understand mistakes happen, but that's a very serious mistake to be making with somebody's mail. Anything could have been in that package. Like, yeah, like, if I didn't know what was in it, it could have been something else. You know, it could have been, like, I don't know. But yeah, I am dearly and sincerely hoping that it is a false alarm and it is just at the post office and they've made a mistake, like a minor mistake. Mousy, are you going for the Lancet window in 2 hours? Oh, am I ever? I tried the one earlier. I even went to Mora jail. I was in Mora jail for an hour. And I didn't get the second Mora. I'm so sorry, I'm still eating. I actually did not realize how hungry I was until I started shoveling rice in my mouth. Two months of Windows! I've been trying this shit for ages. Like, every instance in which I've sat down and seriously tried going for it, it's just a nightmare. Okay. If you see mint in my teeth, no you don't. Ah. Don't worry, I have stream at 480. I bit my lip really bad just then. I just got over another, like, bad lip bite that was struggling to heal for ages. Now I think I've just done it again. Hold on, chat, 1 second. Yeah, that's not great. Why are humans designed to be able to bite their lips and tongues? No, literally. Okay. Hi, chat. So aside from the post office possibly giving a very important war child package that was sent to me to somebody else, what a lovely day it's been. It's got really warm really fast. I had a bit of a headache because of it earlier, which is why I was not live earlier. Said all of that already. With how warm it's getting, streaming during the day might be a bit rough for me, but we're gonna do our best because 32 degrees Celsius next week, 30 degrees this weekend. Oh wait, I'm already here. I like the warmth. I just wish that my room was a more acceptable temperature. Of course you've gone down. We gotta do some retainer business. How will I wear my corsets? I still want to put that blue milkmaid looking dress up on throne. Really need to vacuum my PC soon. The fans cannot pull their weight anymore. Remember my fan on the GPU that was barely holding on, that we were genuinely confused as to how it, like, exploded? I still think about that from time to time. This is probably worthless. Yeah, that's not worth me. Wouldn't it be funny if it exploded again? No, don't speak that into the world. I'm so serious. I need you to, like, knock on wood right now. Because I would cry. I... I just remembered something I need to write down really quickly. Eep. This needs to stay here. Sorry, chat. ADHD do kind of be like this sometimes, though. I'm trying to be a lot stricter with remembering to do this stuff. The moment a thought enters my head and I need to remember to write it down, because I will not remember it later. And I need to write this one down. Reminder. Yeah. It just decided to die after having the realization that it was going to be used for FF11. I still have no idea why, like, how... it is genuinely a mystery to me. For those who might be new here, I have no idea what's going on. My previous GPU had a fan on it. Like, we couldn't, for the longest time, we couldn't figure out why the fan, like, why my PC was just in a bad state. And then at one point, I finally just opened up my PC, and I could see it. I could literally visually see the problem. I think we probably still have the picture somewhere. But the fan, like, the actual blade mounting thing of one of the fans, not the part that, like, you can technically actually detach, but, like, the mechanism of the fan had cracked and dismounted. Somehow. It for the life of us, we cannot figure out how that could have happened. And I still think about it occasionally, because it is kind of insane that that happened. It's not like my PC got jostled around or... Hi peeps, hey! Hello. So we got Iron Oxy Doris in 41 minutes. In fact, Iron Oxidorius is the reason that I'm not still in Mora jail. I was fully tempted to just fully stay in Mora jail all day long, even for stream. And then I decided that I wanted to do the Iron Oxidorus because it's gonna be down for like 5 days. This is not the right retainer. This isn't. There we go. There we go. Any of this stuff put up for sale? 9K, it's not too bad. this worth anything? I feel like it's not really. No. Fantastic. Ow. Wow, I really bit my lip. Not fun. Okay, so let's go turn in all of this extra. Wait, can I? Wait, that's why I was in here. I just remembered. Yep. Now we go. Oh, that's so nice. I love Vietnamese lemongrass tea. Like, it's so refreshing. I love having a number pad! Hell yeah. Oh, I never went to do the thing. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's probably too late to go and do it now. Let's go see what the damage is. I forgot to do all my gathering for my island. I gotta stop doing that. I mean, it was a lot, it was a pretty fairly big list, and I was overwhelmed, and I was like, this is a later me problem, and now it's later me, and... Oops. It's always sugarcane. It's the sugarcane. Oh, okay. We can try and get some of this. We can do this. Danish!
Dear Miss Mousy,
Hi.
how may you be doing? I
I'm
can
good.
ask chat the same thing. I hope these bits helps a little bit. It is the thought that matter. Isn't it,
Aw.
Mousy wink?
Aw, thank you! I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I gotta go talk to the Felicitous guy. I pretty much only do the Felicitous favors now, so I always have an excess of materials. Yeah, I'm trying to still stay on top of the other stuff a bit, just for the sake of it, you know? But I hate... One of the things I hate is having to go into, like, the underwater bits to gather, and so whenever I see that I have, like, that to do, I get very... That's not what I need. I need sap. I've completely forgotten what gives sap. I try to keep 100 plus of each material. Yeah. Let's just get the sugarcane real quick. That's gonna be what gets my ass. Wow, 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 wow. Pesticide for cheaties today? Even though I missed a week, I still haven't quite hit the 30k gather achievement. That's crazy. Meanwhile, I was missing... I just... You know what I wish? I wish that they would give us some kind of buff that we could get, like, even if it means spending some of, like, the stuff, on, like, a potion, an island potion that, like, buffs the amount of mats that we can get, so something, so that I don't actually have to do this 56 times, like, 45 times now. There's some nice woods for foraging here, but it's next to golf courses. Oh my god. They gave out mathing out anything early on. Yeah! It's called your Gatherer Mammoths. I mean, those are the expeditions, but I can only run 2 of those at a time, really. So, like, it helps a bit, but it doesn't cover everything. We have way more animal types than slots. Yeah, that too. Oh, whoops. If you do this a lot, you see the same few materials getting used way more than anything else. Yeah! Cotton! Iron! Copper! Sugar! It's literally that. Sap, laver. Laver is the one I hate the most because you gotta go underwater. That's the one I do my best to try and avoid if I can. That's why I have an expedition always trying to go and get that so that I don't have to go. It's like you have to go all the way out and then go underwater. Ugh. And while I see it, let me just add this into the mix. Because I just know. I know deep down in my heart and soul. Like, this was fun and relaxing when it first came out, but I think when you hit a certain point in development, they should at the very least buff the... Even if it's like a gamble ever so often of buffing how many mats you get. I don't know. But... oh well. Four workshops is a perfect example of lack of planning. Yeah. 3 workshops can all do the same thing. Yeah. I'll also be streaking. Yo, cereal! A 4th will break efficiency. 3.5 is the sweet spot. Is that so? It's crazy. I just kind of go random. I make sure I get the felicitous stuff done first if I can. And then I do everything else that's like recommended, you know, by the powers that be. The 4th can do favors all week, that's why we got it. Sadly not. Okay, we got the sugarcane, but I'm still gonna just quickly get a little bit extra. just for my peace of mind. And then I need island sap and island hemp. Well, hemp is, my brain's a little rusty, but I'm fairly certain it's either this side or the other. Isn't it the little plant? This. Hello. Yes. There are two, one north, one east. Yeah. Ham. Samp. Oh yeah, all the way back there. Crazy. Lava expedition so much. Oh yeah! Oh, excuse me. So sorry. Is it the small trees? Never thought I'd see the day. No, it's the other. Oh, yeah. Is it this? No. Then it's that one. No, don't. Fine. No. Yes. Pot of island sap. There we go. It's the trees. Do 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 do. Do. Do 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 do. Do do. Parsnip. What? How are you a level 100 Arcanist? Oh. So I don't share hotbars across stuff, so this is specifically a profile that I made for my island. So that I can have like, it's just purely set up for just like emotes and having these buttons and macros and things. It's just literally an island profile. My brain was melting. I do it. You can do it with like a lot of different stuff. So I have like loads of different outfits that I've set up, and basically with the lower classes that don't require job stones. It's how I do all my collapsing hot bars as well, etc., etc. Now that I notice all the emotes, damn. Yeah. This is not a profile that I actually play. Don't worry. And the old classes are wonderful for extra hotbars. Yeah. Thank you. It's so like, it's chef's kiss. Okay, I've gotten some of my felicitous favors. Let's do the usual. 1 token. And the rest for these. Let's get scammed. You get fun reactions in Dungeons and Raids. No! Ooh, what's this hat? That's a look. I mean... Yeah. 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 Shark oil is scuffed. That dream's dead. But the rest of it's okay. Whew. Still next to dance to get extra buff too. Okay, so now we go back to our actual. Did that just get rid of my junior Jimbe? I think it did. Boy, she's... alright, let's go prep for iron auxiliaries. Where are you again? Which Mia is that? I think that's here. Yeah, okay, I remembered correctly. Oof. This is a mooch. Oh, it's that one. Oh. This way. It's one of the favorite few hats Vieira could wear. It became a mainstay of my red mage glam for the longest time. Oh, I'm so glad they fixed a lot of stuff for y'all. Where do I want to sit for this? I want to sit here. This seems like a nice spot. What's your favorite mount that you either own or not? Ooh, that's a hard one. I have a soft spot for the unicorn and black Pegasus, and there's Nightmare. I don't know what it is, but they are ever, like... I'm even gonna put them up next to each other. There's something very majestic about them. And it's I feel like that's kind of funny because, like, these are some fairly easy mounts to get, but there's something about them that especially lately, like, for the past year, 2 years, I've, like, started to swing very much towards, like, medieval, yeah, okay. Medieval Gothic, yeah. A little bit of Victorian in there as well. Horse Girl arc. Mainly, like, unicorn, like, medieval-esque. Ishgard got any reason for that? I don't know what to tell you. You know I'm ever going to be, you know, an Ishgard girly. I'm very, very obsessed with medieval Gothic, like, everything. Need that mentor mount then, only 2,000 roulettes away. That would also require me to get mentor. Where are all these emails? Oh my god. Leave me alone. Stop. What even are the requirements for mentor these days? Beats me. 1,500 comms do every extreme dungeon trial guild has. I don't have that. I'm there's still a lot of extremes that I've not done. Here's my reputation. And I still need like 500 comms. So you can get mentor with just the comms, but you can't do the roulette. You don't need the extremes for mentor. You need them for mentor roulette. Ah, okay. Hey, Bjorn. I think I'm very, bit too casual to be doing mentor, unfortunately. Oh, of course oh, I forgot to get the stuffed pepper. There we go.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
51 months. That's almost 2 years.
Maddie, thank you! Holy. I very much appreciate that. Holy. Just realized I'm like looking down when there's like a decent view happening. Let me clear up this I'll even zoom out. Look at that view. Ah. What a gorgeous place and time to be a fisher. To be fishing. Can't help but notice that the game is not giving me, dumpling fish. Any place is so true. So long as you're fishing. Always be casting? No, no, no. Always be fishing. That's not the right hook. Thank you,
Maybe
Bjorn.
the fish will bite for 100 bits. Mousy eye or mousy nod, mousy wink.
You know what I love? I drew that alert, right? Myself, and I did the like mild like little animations for it and everything. For that very nice, fun medieval aesthetic. And I found out today that you can also animate in Scriptorium. So I can have the title for Scriptorium the game. Yeah, you can do animations in Scriptorium. Apparently. I don't know. They just posted something on their Instagram that I was like, what? Are all the fishers over there? I mean... Oh, come on! Okay, I'm doing this. I need one more dumpling fish to swim bait. I see. I need to remember to do... I mean, we could get away with not prize catch if we can regen the GP in time. Ooh, the weather. Yeah, all the fishers are over there. No one's over here with me. I am at the right place, yeah? Oh, now I'm, like, nervous. Yeah, okay. Started to have a panic that I'd set this up. I mean, at least I have the angler's art. Yeah, oh, come on! Are you serious? We're gonna be a fish. Well, I can regen it in time, I think. That does mean we need to catch another dumpling fish to set up the... We can do it. I'm so tired. I hope my coffee will boost me through it. It feels very strange seeing my list for like of fish just so small. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, we got 3 swim bait. Good times. We just need this and then we're good to go. Nope, not bad. I would prefer it if you gave me the fish that I need. So yeah, overall, big fish-wise, there we go. We did it. All right, we're set up. Iron Oxy, which we're about to attempt. Lancet Fish, which we will be attempting in about an hour. Moon Marking Saucer, which is up in 22 hours. Tomorrow at 5:46 p.m. That's right before Spookums. Hilarious. And then Purse of Riches. And then there is technically the yellow peacock bass that is here. Look at all the fishers everywhere. This is so funny. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, so I'm... What am I rolling over? Hopefully not anything important. Alright. I've got my fish deck ready to go. Delightful. Did I ever finish this? No, I did not. Is it even big enough? I have so many craft projects going. 7 minutes. That's not very big. I think these need to be lessened. Like, further down. Oh my god, I just realized it's like nearly the end of May. It's deeply unsettling. Alright, 6 minutes. Only a month to go until the longest day. What the hell? Alright, we got 5 minutes until the window opens. That's a bit better. Do 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 do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes until the window opens. Greetings. Hello. Hey. How you doing, Hennar? Do 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 do. Okay, 2 minutes. And then it's showtime. I think that might be too big now. Oh, damn it. Means I have to undo all of this. Da-da, da-da-da. All right. Good luck, fishers. Good luck, fishers. We got this. We still got a minute until the window opens. The amount of people here. This is I love the new big fish. It's always so fun to see so many people. All right, 38 seconds. Oh, I am.
Hey there, demons. It's
Kinetic,
me,
hey!
your boy.
Zoe Fish.
Okay, 20 seconds. Ten seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Go back. And cast. Thank you for 42 months, Kinetic. I do appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. God damn it. Okay, swim bait. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. Come on. I know I'm wasting this perfectly good makeshift bait, but like... God damn it. Okay, here we go. I gotta remember to do the thing. If this is... No, it's not. Oh, I didn't chum. Maybe that's for the best. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay. Swim bait. Identical cast. That. Makeshift. And cast. Last time I was at this window, I scuffed some of my swim bait by hitting identical cast before swim bait. I was so upset with myself. On these, like, ridiculously long casts, I find myself, like, holding my breath almost. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. I beg, I beg. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I think there are ads. Yeah, there's ads happening. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's... rough timing. Oh no, this is... We've not gotten the mooch. We've only got it for 22 seconds. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Please. Hey, thank you so much for the raid again. Okay, swim bait. And then this, and then identical cast, and then... Oh, we just lost makeshift bait, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can... Oh, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Oh, we have 40 seconds left. Come on, dream big, dream big. The Endwalker fishing relic. Oh yeah, I need to get back to that at some point. This is very likely the last cast. Come on. Last cast magic, baby! Let's go! Oh.
Fish.
Fish. So true. What just happened? I got to go look that up. What just, Oh. Oh. Anonymous, thank you so much! I was literally just thinking about this betting. I've been really wanting a fancy duvet set. Oh my goodness, thank you. Yay! What a day! So that leaves 3 fish. 2 of them being Dawn Trail, one of them being the gateway to the rest of my titles, the Big Fish title, which we will be attempting in an hour. A little bit more than an hour, truthfully. Moon marking is tomorrow, just before, can't think. Spookums. Purse of Riches for 4 days. Wednesday at 4 p.m. basically. And then I'm there. And then it's just finishing all the logs, and there's also the Fabled Legendaries. There's those as well, technically. Oh, yeah, wait, speaking of, wait a minute. Allow me to have a peep at the, I already have Seafaring Frog, so no. Turtle! Turtle! Thavnair! It does require getting Spectral on the very first one, but, Turtle? That's Unnamed Island, so let's just confirm. Yeah, can confirm that is one that I do not have. Good luck in Lancet Jail. I mean, I'm not even going to Lancet Jail. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get very lucky, and get both Moras. I basically had to choose between getting Iron Oxy, or going to Mora Jail and just existing there. But, for real? Oh my gosh. So I have tanning wool. Checklist. Holy! Oh my god. Kinetic. I just wish you could mark them from the voyage screen as well. That would be nice. Oh, whoops. This is brilliant. What am I missing here? Yeah. Coral manta. Of course it's coral manta. This is brilliant! Do you know how, I mean, you do. You do know how much I've been, I just keep having to. Bartholomew the Chopper. I completely forgot some of these existed that I haven't gotten yet. That's Elmo. Rotano C. Rotano Spectral. Everything but the blue. Slatties. This is brilliant. The one after. Flaming Eel. And Caluguthiid. Meandering Mora. Open blood. Wow, I'm missing like a lot more fish than I realized. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is so funny to me. I've got the Fabled on this one, but I don't have the Exterminator. What am I missing on here? I've never caught the Spectral on that. That's crazy. Everything but the last one. Thank you for telling me about this. Oh my god. I do agree it would be nice just to mark them off from the main thing, but you know. Win some, lose some. No caiman or ox. Oh no! Everything but that one. Unnamed margin. And then Thavner. This is brilliant. Spectral current. I actually have the blue one for this, which is... The one I'm missing is the tiger mantis. Oh, I could have imported. I didn't need to do that bit by bit! I could have imported my information. Alright, Thavner, prehistoric Africa, and it says cot next to it. Oh my god! That's amazing. That changes everything. Oh, beautiful. Select a guide. Prehistoric Apricabidibidar. 6, like. Whoa, lag. Was missing as the older one has. It was kind of annoying the new one. Oh. Then I found the checklist. Yeah, I can imagine. Entrust. Search. Where are you, Azalea? I don't have any room for fish here. We'll have to go on Stimmy. And here, can you hold on to this as well? Thanks. All right. Do I have all my baits? Any bait that I could possibly need? What do we... Mackerel strip is sometimes a thing. I guess we could take that. Don't think we need it for this. Put the red maggots away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did that go on this side? Absolutely not. All bait must stay on this side. Here. That can go there. And then... yeah. Alright. Prehistoric Akabara. Turtle. Rag. Krill. Spectral. Precision. Thingy-mabob. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. Oh shit, hey. Hey. Let's get this turtle. We're going to Thavnair. Not even a hey before the invite. I never do a hey before the invite. I just send the invitation. Everyone's always welcome to decline it. Frog Witch. Incredible. Group time. Get in there, we're fishing. We got 9 minutes, by the way. And this is... there we go. Let me just... there we go. Okay. Alright! Lock in. We're gonna be spectral procking. Every time I have tried to go for this turtle. Every single freaking time I have tried to go for this turtle. We've never hit the spectral on the first one. Oh. Haven't done the new route at all. Well, you're in for a time. Hit the spectral, and then we've got to do a mooch chain. So we've got to go krill, 2 roosterfish, and mooching the roosterfish into the... oh, jeez. I might as well just stick on krill. Oh, my lord. This is gonna be a lot of, a lot of hoping. And maybe even a lot of coping. Oh, I'm so excited about these bed sheets. Thank you again to whoever did that. I've been really trying to find, like, more gothic, lacy, like, bedding, but it's very difficult to find bed sets that fit my bed because I have a very large bed. I was like, I want to have space to stretch out without thinking of how hard I would make it for myself to shop for linen. Oh well. A single would be big enough for you, yeah. I mean, yeah, but... I'm fairly certain. How much time do we have? 7 minutes? Chat. Give me a second. I'm going to measure my bed with my body. One moment. My bed is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, you can fit 4 of me width-wise, right? Like if I... Yeah. And then... It's like 180 by something. 2 something. Who needs a tape measure? You know what? I didn't think of a tape measure. I'm pretty sure... Americans measuring math. Imagine me! How many football fields is it? Banana for scale. The football fields one is one that always gets me because, like, even Americans... Oop. I'll invite them. I still love that one post that warned about a large boulder the size of a small boulder. Okay. 3 minutes. $180 by $220. I know I had it written down somewhere. That's the size of my bed. It makes it very, very difficult to shop for standard size bedding. Is that not a normal size? I mean, it's a normal size. It does exist, but more commonly, bedding sizes are like when you're getting like a duvet set or something, they tend to be a fair bit smaller than that, or not as big, or if they do carry that size, it's... What's that in inches? Oh my gosh, it's finally happened. I don't know. I haven't thought an imperial in a very long time. You do the math. I will not. Welcome to the metric hive mind. Thank you. It only took like... She's finally in third. When are we getting a fully Dutch stream for practice purposes? That's not gonna happen because I can't speak coherent sentence structured Dutch. I have on occasion thought about bringing back like the Dutch learning streams. But I mean, neither can the Dutch. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. Today I'm going to the back of the boat. I feel it. Alright, alright, alright! Turtle time! Do you just have that on hand? I keep selling the alright, alright, alrights. And I keep wondering who's buying them. Like, I have Olay now, but like... I think about it constantly. When are we dubbing feed Phil into Dutch? I have one in my saddlebag. Honestly, it might be worth. It might honestly be worth going and getting an alright just to have on hand. Do 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 do. Come on now. Spectral starfish, spectral starfish. Let's go. I've just seen this person's name. That's a fisher right there. What? That was the correct cook set and everything! I know for a fact! I know for a fact. What's the other one that can bite here? Oh, those. Wait, no, they're all precision. Oh, no, there is that one. Okay, okay. It wasn't the true one. Come on. No, don't be another one of these boats that doesn't get the spectral. Every time I go for this fish, it's cursed as hell. I'm so... Don't do this to me. I swear, when this turtle has been up and I've gotten a boat for it, I have never gotten the spectral. That is how cursed it is. Well, maybe I've gotten it once. I vaguely remember having to... trying desperately to get the, rooster fish. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, come on! Yes! Whoever got that, I can kiss him. Let's rock. Okay, now we gotta do this again. I didn't have enough for double hook, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I need 2 of these. Swim bait. Yes! Oh, we're locking in. Makeshift bait. Go, go. Oh, wait, they're all gonna be bid. What am I saying? What am I doing? No, not that. No, no, go. Come on. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go. That's not what I want. Please. No. Yes. Yes. Believe. Believe in the me. Yes. Yes! Let's go! Come on. Rooster. And we're gonna mooch again. And it's gonna be great. Yes! No. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yeah! Oh shit, I should be fishing. Oh my god. Gross, but also fuck you. my god. Holy shit. I need... We need plump. Holy shit. Oh my god, I got it! I got the turtle! Oh. Well, that's rough. Oh, I'm riding a high. The moment I was reeling it in and I heard that twinkle as well. That just... The dopamine. The dopamine, knowing it was that.
Now you just need 3 more and a rat and you can train them as ninja.
Wow. I'm gonna see it in the fish log. Not that one. Not that one either. It's Unnamed Island. Wow. These sizable turtles traverse. Okay. Let's rock. Mermaid. Oh, come on. Jokes. Hoping that's vivid pink shrimp. Pink shrimps. I'm gonna switch to plump worm. I'm gonna try for these black John Hellickers. Why not? Just for the hells of it. Whoa! There's not a predator here. No, they're not. The predator loses interest. Voyage missions outside current. I mean, hell yeah. Going on for the next one, Curl. What am I missing from these now? Oh, I'm missing that one. It's not gonna be up though for this one, is it? It never is. Thavnair, scroll. No, it's not up. So, who would it be? I can't believe I got the turtle. Oh my god. Almost got a second pink shrimp triple hook there. Oh. Wow. I gotta mark that off on my my ocean fishing checklist now. Let me just scroll down. Scrolling. And got it. Fishing, am I right? Yeah, I'm just missing 2 others. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 13 seconds plus for the thingy, so if I get anything over 13, can probably at a 2 exclamation point, can probably triple hook. That took me a moment. I was like, wait. I'm not sure. Of course, it's when I'm not actively trying to get junior Jinbeis. I'm getting junior Jinbeis. Oh. As a treat. You can get turtle and junior Jinbei. 13-second plus. That's not what I want. Oh, maybe, yeah. If it's the Thavnosaurus, Thavnosaurus, yeah, I could have actually. Well, now we know. It would be nice to finish the voyage missions at the very least. Oh yeah, I could be aiming for Red Mantis. I don't know why I'm not. Red Mantis probably easier. Dolphins! So we've got Iron Oxy today, and we got, Aku. Not bad. Hey! How you doing? I'll gamble on this. And hope. It was! It was a good gamble! My voyage missions are done! Whew. Fishing is the ultimate endgame content, yes. No, I didn't want the... I was hoping that was like one of the... I double hooked that and lost MP for that. Lame. Whatever this ends up being, I'm double hooking. Turtle, though! I still can't believe it. I can't believe it. Well. Catch of a lifetime. There it is. Wow. I got it. You can go in there. Oh my god. So what legendaries am I missing then still? Fable legendaries. Ruby. Kugane. No, Kugane I have. Sorry. Ruby. Rawlith. Wait, out of all of these, hold. Oh! I only have one legendary for the Ruby route left. If I'm understanding this correct. That's Hell's Lid or something like that, isn't it? The Claw? Hell's Claw? Raleigh. Saladius. Rotano. Straight of Male Thor. Southern Straight of Male Thor. I have pretty much all of the Indigo routes still. For whatever reason, I've had insane luck with the, I got absolutely nothing on that run. I mean, finish the 3 missions. I mean, I think it's just one of those things that ends up taking, takes practice. Like, if you do it enough times, you start to get a feel for... It also really, really helps to look at resources like ocean fishing, dot boats. They have guides on how to... that focus on the missions. That was what I was looking at. And it gives you a decent idea of, like, what to aim for. Especially when it comes to, like, triple hooking. I was looking at it, but I was just getting no shrimper on the last location. Sometimes it is just very unlucky. And then sometimes you have insane luck. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I pulled the Tylosaurus on my turtle chance. I mean, in fairness, like, these fish are hard. I've been at so many windows. So many windows. But that, honestly, that's how it feels, like, that's what it feels like. It's either last cast magic, or you turn up to, like, the bazillionth window that you've turned up to for the fish, right? And it just, and you prepare, you do everything you need to prep for it, and it just happens to be the first cast. Alright, what do we got? We got a Lancet fish attempt up in 30 minutes. Ugh. 9:04. I want to show up. $9:04, so like 9. There we go. Ah, in-game alarms. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. I feel like I can't really complain. I got turbo luck with some of the big bad fish and the greatest serpent, that awful stormblood fish you recently got. Oh, yeah. Lock-selled. I very dearly do not wish to hear that music. Val, was it you? So I was talking about this the other day. Hendo, the turtle out in, by Yulemore in Kalusia. Was that your last fish? Because I distinctly remember when I first started really getting into big fishing, being at a window for that turtle and standing next to somebody that was their last fish for the title, and it was being a pain in the ass. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was before Lancet, that was the other one that I just recently got. Of the ones holding me back from big fish. I thought every single Hendo window I went to, I thought of you and how back that was. Like, I sat there and I distinctly remembered you going, this is the last one I need. This is the last one. I just, please. And as my list got smaller and smaller and smaller, and it got down to just Lancet and Hendo left, I was very, very quickly starting to feel the same level of good fuck. Fuck. And again, I got stupid lucky. The window I showed up for it, I showed up 30 minutes early, 15 minutes before it opened. I got all the swim bait, 10 stacks of angler's art. It had IC queued up, ready to go. First cast. Yeah, sure. Awesome. But yeah, now Lancet is the one that's being a pain in my ass. I have shown up to so many windows. One of the days that I was trying for Lancet, I spent 6 hours in Mora jail, not to get the second Mora. I attempted it at the beginning of the day, and then I was like, well, I'm not doing anything during the day. Well, I'm doing other work, but what I mean is, like, there was nothing in game that I needed to do. So I was like, I'll just sit my character here and go do other things. And so I did that. 6 hours. 6 hours I couldn't fucking move. From the Tempest. The gods testeth. I used to meet a person at the Lancet windows often, and like a year after I caught mine, I got a whisper when I saw them again. I still haven't caught it. Oh my god, I've started the same! There's several people that I recognize at each of the... Because now that it's my last fish, I'm showing up at every single Lancet window that I can now, and I see the same people constantly. And we're all talking. The day that I had the 6-hour, Mora jail, the person that was there with me, they were like, wow, I got the first one and then I didn't get the second one. They were talking about how, it was really rough. And then I told them, I was like, yeah, I just spent 6 hours here. And they paused for a moment. They typed back ... And they went, oh my god. And then they came to my house in game. And we just sat in the front yard. I just in silence. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I love how deeply painful fishing is in this game and the stories that it creates. It sounds, like, terrible to say, but, like... Some of the, the most insane, like, last cast magic. And then... getting that turtle, literally pulling it out of the water and hearing the ding as the intuition falls off, knowing that literally what we're pulling up is the fish. Literally fell to my knees on the floor. The rush! What am I here for? Oh, right. Do I... I've been slowly buying my mats for my crafted gear. Oh, it's always Mason's abrasive. I'm so sick of it. $73 Mason's abrasive. No, thank you. The ether sand? I still need quite a bit of that. Yeah, but I can get that. I can... Alright. 25 minutes. Do I have my minnows? Minnows, check. Squid strip? Yes. Probably won't need it because let's be honest. Gotta do cosmic or I think Yakoi. Oh my god, I completely forgot about Yakoi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Custom deliveries and the... I still also have Wachimeki Meki as well that gives scripts. And that was the moment that she realized it was going to be okay. Everything was going to be fine. I just realized something, and I think it's too late. I may have accidentally sold the Junior Jinbei. What are the chances? What are the chances? You lucky son of a... It's probably worthless now. This is the thing. It's 9. I had to think about that for a moment. I was like, wait a minute. Alright. This Fisher. 21 minutes to the Ondo Cups. Hold. I want to go talk to Walalago. I want to tell them all about my fish. Hey, sis. Yes. I want to tell you about my big fish. Howdy right now. Hey! Sojourner, sorry, why can't a girl just forgive and forget, I say. Oh my god, I can't even tell them about my big fish. Alright. See, here's the thing. Either this is about to be the luckiest day ever for me, and things are gonna go my way, or all of my luck has been spent. Because I now have to get, stupidly lucky. Let's put it that way. I have got to get... Because I wasn't in Mora jail, I was busy getting fabled legendaries and, you know, whatevers. But, ooh. Okay. My RNG is canonically horrendous, so I'm sure to soak up all the bad luck. No! You don't understand. I got Iron Oxy earlier, and then I got Akupuru in the ocean fishing. I'd say, like, my luck is... It's certainly something. But with this being my last fish before Big Fish... Like, this is the one that I need for my title. It is, like, the last one. I have, you know... If I have ever gotten the second Mora, I genuinely don't remember it. You have all the Endwalker fish, right? Yep. My third last fish... was Hyphilibus, that fucker in Charlie and Hamlet. The one that you need to catch the blue lobsters for. You're saying words, but I have no idea what they are. I'm fresh back into the game after like 3 years. Right. So, big fishing. Do you know what big fishing is? Let's start there. Then it's straight to final fish for you. I know, this is the gatekeeper fish. This fish is gatekeeping me from my, like, several things. Fishing, but make it stressful. Yes. This is either going to be the most insane moment ever. I'm putting way too much pressure on this. I've probably got, like, 20 more windows of this fucking fish. Sounding like basically Big Pharma, but, like, wet. So, essentially, there are fish in the game that are, legendary. Big fish, right? They require certain conditions to catch. Like bait, different kinds of bait. You can see all the bait and tackle I have. In fact, I have an entire saddlebag of fishing bait. Some fish conditions are also time of day in-game. Weather and weather chains. So certain weathers into other weathers occasionally into another weather. Like, it has to be those 3 weathers back to back. You get the idea. Those things combined, so time of day, that weather chain, but also some fish require you to catch other fish in order to get a buff that needs to line up with all of those other conditions. You get where this is going. Essentially, if you look up a website called FFXIV.carbuncleplushie.com, it's a wonderful fish tracker that will give you an idea of how insane some of these fish are. To give you a more this is why there's so many fishers here. Like, I mean, there's 3 of us here, but if you look at the new Dawn Trail fish, earlier, when we were at Iron Oxy, Oxydorus, there were, I think I counted, like, 7 other fishers on that island right down below me, so that was, like, including me, 8. For Bitter Cayman, I've seen, like, 15. I think when I caught Bitter Cayman, there were, like, 15 of us. But, to put it in perspective, there was an article written about the fishing in this game and how intense it is recently. and it was specifically about a fish that, if not caught before August, Purse of Riches, if it's not caught before August, it will be uncatchable for 90-something days. Like, actual days. It's currently down for 4 more days. If it's not caught at that window, it'll be 10 days after. And so on. And yeah, so yeah, also a lot of these fish you can only catch for like 5 IRL minutes or like 2. There's one that's like 90 seconds. The fabled legendaries on ocean fishing can be even more insane than that. They sometimes give you only like 15 seconds to catch once you have the buff for it. I think there's one that's only like 10. It becomes very addictive. It's insanely addictive. And the fish that we're about to attempt is the last one that I need for several titles. It is basically gatekeeping several titles for fishing. I can pull them up right now as well. If you want to get into fishing, I highly recommend the Fisherman's Horizon Discord and also looking up Fisher Fruity. He does a lot of the guides for catching fish for this game, and he's a friend of mine. Oh wait, I think I have these on my watch list. Hold. Not that one, not that one. Fish Fear Me. No river wide enough. We've not got that, so that's final fish. If I catch this, I will get the final fish. I will get big fish. And I'll get Lady of Far Waters. That's 3 titles. 3 titles waiting on this this one fish. I recommend a therapist instead. Oh my god. Fruity to go. Yeah, Fruity's amazing. The purse had, purse's long downtime even broke the fish tracker. It's so funny. But it's also amazing to me because it got that article written about it. And because of that article, so many people are now finding out about how, intense the fishing in this game is. Which is very cool. There are a lot of people that are like, wait, hold on, this is crazy. But it's amazing. It's fun. The fishing community is incredible. My favorite story that I didn't know until Fruity quoted that article, and then in the reply under it, he explained that the fishing community is the reason that we know how the weather in this game works. Essentially, because of all the weather dependent fish, like the conditions needed to catch them, the fishing, one of the, like, the fishers basically worked out how the weather is programmed in the game. It's crazy. I think about it ever so often. Does the fish currently hold these titles? I mean, it feels that way. It feels like Lancet Fish is holding onto all of these titles, and holding them hostage. Are some of the fish blocked by MSQ progress? I guess you could say yes, in the sense that if you've not progressed and unlocked those areas, like those zones, then yeah. Look at all of us! We're all... So many fishers. Let's go. And we're still 9 minutes out from the window for the first fish that we need to catch, 2 of. That's it. That's the pain of this. I always catch one of the moras close to the end of the window. Yeah, I'm here. I'm so... I'm so glad that the in-game alarm exists. It's such a brilliant tool. I wish more people knew about it. For anyone who doesn't know about the in-game alarm, I'm gonna teach you something while I'm stuck here. If you have gathering log stuff, for instance, here's a fun little tip. Let's see. Regional folklore. Here we go. So if you look up your gathering log and you go to one of the things that has a timer, like it's a timed node, you can right click on that, set timer for next occurrence. And the you can have it say whatever you need it to. Have a reminder ready to go. Have it repeat. You can even set this to a macro, so like what you see right here, you can actually put into a macro command so that when you log on, you can press the macro, all your alarms get set for gathering. Just your little fun fact of the day that the game doesn't really tell you about unless other people tell you about it, which is how I found out about it. I would not be where I am without the obscure knowledge of this community that this community has imparted upon me. 7 minutes. I'm managing my expectations, but at the same time, there is a very real hope inside of me that today is gonna be the day. At least this music isn't as bad as Lockcelled. Oh my god. We got another one. Oh my gosh, there's so many fishers here for this window. Holy shit. Hell yeah. 5 minutes. I'll say good luck. Good luck, fishers. Let's do this. Let's get this fish. Lancet was the fish where I fully learned how intuition works and what resets it and what doesn't. Oh, did they get caught by the thing? Do you know how many times I've been caught while trying to go for Lancet? I consistently get caught by the fish seem to sense your presence. Perhaps it's time to move to another location. Four minutes. Perhaps I should run to the restroom really quickly. This is my last chance. Three minutes. Aw! Someone... Chat, do you mind if I, like, eat some food while we wait 2 minutes? I'm gonna, like, I'll move off to the side so you don't directly see it. One moment. One minute. 1 minute and it's go time. Today could be the day. Wait, no, I should manifest. Today is the day. Exactly, we will fish. We will catch these fish. "45 seconds. Okay. 20. Sip of water. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sound of everyone. fine, this is fine. That one was the sacrifice. That's actually good luck. I'll have you know. Oh, I drank that sparkling water too fast. Okay. Come on. Come on, Moratecta. You know you wanna get caught today. In fact, you wanna get caught twice. We know that you do. I'm singing a song, please. Let me catch you. Pretty please? Pretty please with cherry on top. Mora, Mora, Mora. Mora, Mora, Mora. Mora, Mora. Come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just a reminder for those who might not understand how I need to catch 2 of these in 2 minutes. I believe! I believe! I believe! I believe! I believe! I believe! I believe in anything I love! This is the moment in my heart! Think of how epic this is gonna be! It's gonna be so epic! Come on, fish! 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 This is the one! Today's the day! I am manifesting this Mora! 2 of them! 2 Moras I'm manifesting! Come on! Oh no. Come on. Essentially, this has to be it and the next one. Ah, I pulled in. Oh, no. I got excited. I got a little bit too... That's that, basically. There's no way. Either I get a bite right now, I throw it back in, and then it's like game time, but you know. Nah, window's over. Didn't even get. I got one bite. Today wasn't the day. Next window for Lancet is tomorrow at 11 a.m. Oh my god. Okay, so tomorrow at 11 a.m. and then Monday at 2:50 a.m. 5:10 a.m. 11 a.m. Lots of windows on Monday. Let's put it that way. But yeah, the very next one, 11:10. Let me look at the Mora windows real quick. Oh, I just checked what the heck. Both came in and Oxidors are not up for 5 days. Yeah, that's why I prioritized it over going to Mora jail. Which I'm glad I did now that I didn't get a single Mora for this Lancet window. Lame. Okay, so yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. So tomorrow, 11:10 a.m. is the Lancet window. That is basically, that's it. That's all. That's the only Lancet window tomorrow, other than, you know, staying up till, or waking up at very early o'clock in the morning. Which, absolutely not. So I can do Mora jail. I can do Mora jail at the Mora Tecta window. I mean, several of these windows are viable because I'll just be getting ready for the day. I could just log off here. And then when I wake up in the morning, I can just turn on my PC and then I can do my entire morning routine and just spend either of those there's 3 windows that I could, 4 if I do it immediately after waking up. This is how serious it gets. This is what fishing does to you. This is what fishing does to you. You start like This is how I spend most of my time playing the game at the moment, by the way. I'm logged in, but I'm not actually doing anything. I'm just waiting for fish while I do other things in my life. This game sounds very stressful. I mean, the fishing, yeah. If you're doing what I'm doing, yes. Otherwise, it's chill. But I've chosen to suffer. This is the way of it. And then tomorrow, right before Saturday Spookums, is moon marking. So 3 titles. This fish is holding me back from 3 titles. 3 achievements. I have to laugh. Like, I mean, it's... I love how insane this game is sometimes. This is mad. Where was I going? What was it that I needed to do? There's two things. So there's, 2 quests up, in the cosmic exploration of the previous zone that I didn't go and do, that I would like to go back and do, which I think I can get done quite quickly. And then there's the Yakway... Yakway? No way! I keep thinking about the, cosmic exploration... Wow. I want to wear this outfit for it. Oh, is this? Oh my god. Hey, Sim. Yes, I would like to go travel to another cosmic... Yes, Feyna. Take me back to Feyna so that we can do those 2 quests real quick. And then we will... Here we go. Let's do these. Oh, while I'm here, I should spend some of these credits. Pilot wanted. Well, if it isn't Aurora Nyx, the rumors don't do you justice. Say, I don't suppose you have a moment, do you? I got one. We're planning to conduct a high-altitude test flight. Though it's seldom necessary during standard operation, vacuum suits are equipped for it. Until recently, manned flights were prohibited, a safety precaution due to the difference in magnetism levels between Feyna and Sinus Adorum. Now that we have significantly fewer project drones whizzing about, however, it should be possible to establish a safe flight path through areas with low magnetic interference without risk of collision. Trouble is, we're still required to fly in pairs in case of emergency. I should love to have someone of your skill in the air with me. Let's do it. Fantastic! Let me know when you're ready to strap in. All set? Then let's start the test flight. Just follow my lead and try not to lag behind. This will take several minutes to establish a safe flight path. You may want to cancel any pilot. Yeah. Let's do this. Exercise caution near the grotto entrance as personnel and supplies are concentrated there. Any malfunction would be disastrous. Before you panic, however, I know these suits underwent a rigorous inspection for that very reason. Let's continue on. Oh, is this just like a tour? Whee! Oh, shit! Oh, thank God that lid was on. We should be well outside the drone's flight path here, but nevertheless, let's check our visuals. What was I doing earlier? One of the things I was doing earlier when I caught a fish. Here we go. The ADHD is in swing. Whoa. Just trying to finish this. What are they saying? Sufficient distance confirmed. Onwards, then. We'll need to listen carefully for any sign of engine trouble, but in the meantime, we can enjoy the scenery. This is a very pretty, like, just... It's just a very chill, like, just tour. Number 1, thank you for 83 months!
Me, your boy.
I wasn't expecting Subnautica 2 to so drastically change the art style, but it looks interesting nonetheless.
How you doing, homie? Thank you. I apologize if that joke has already been made. No, not at all. We're just taking a tour. Around here, we can expect turbulence at high altitudes. Hot volcanic air tends to rise sharply. Granted, vacuum suits are designed to handle it to a degree. Would be more concerned during a heavy glass storm. Excellent. Now that the flight path has passed inspection, let's test out the automatic recall system. That was it. It was just a fly around tour. What do you know? Here we are, safe and sound. That concludes the test flight. Do you have any thoughts or questions about the process? Nope. But I enjoyed the scenery. I'm glad you liked it. Though our routes may be limited, these flights still provide a valuable opportunity to survey large swaths of fauna from the air. For some research cases, a drone recording of the terrain simply does not compare to live observation. And there are times when repeating the same route may actually be a boon. I appreciate your input, however, we will bear it in mind for the future. After you've had a moment to settle your stomach, speak to me to collect your compensation. Really was in the wrong environment. Let me pull out your payment, with apologies for the brief delay. The gill sack has met with some misfortune upon being opened in front of recently disembarked pilots in the past, you see. As for the suits, they are exporting their data from the flight as we speak. We'll pair that with your feedback to improve future operations. The route seems quite safe, but it will require further testing before we can offer it to the entire initiative. We're bound to get some use out of it in the meantime, though. Bruh. What? What, Sim? Where's this one? Ishgardian Glassworker. Oh, hell yeah. We're using the gill sack as their vomit bag. Oh, yeah. That's why you should wait. Yeah. I got that as well. Good day to you, Aurora. Given that your duties on this star have all but concluded, I expect you have some time on your hands, correct? Correct. You always know what to say. Just what to say. To business, then. Sorry. Say hello to Phasingway, fellow project manager for the initiative. Grateful for all the stellar missions you've handled, Aurora. Your hard work keeps the cogs turning. Why, thank you. And me and Muko here keep them from rolling off to mother knows where. Her Lalafellin eye is indispensable in spotting trouble the average leopard might overlook. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to do this macrame while I'm playing. It's the ADHD. Of course, it's just ADHD. The reverse is equally true, I might add. Thus did we develop a multicultural management style during Ragnarok's construction to prevent oversights in our, well, oversight of the project. Naturally, now that core development in Fana is complete, we've been collecting feedback for a post-mortem review. Which is how we caught wind that a few screws have come loose. Namely, Project Leader Commanding Way and Magitech Specialist Justa. They were initially keen to take the task of expanding the functionality of the initiative's machinery, almost too keen. And now we have word that they're sneaking about and whispering in tones of nigh delirious excitement. What's more, they refuse to divulge any details of their new designs to management, afraid of getting in trouble, we suspect. And so we turn to you, Aurora Nix. You are someone they worked alongside and trust, a potential collaborator in their eyes. Will you go in our place and find out what they're plotting? I guess I'll have to. Thank you. We shall observe discreetly while you inquire. Uh-huh. Interrogate. Call it what it is. What is it with ADHD and wanting to keep your hands busy? I'm literally playing a video game. And then I saw this macrame that was unfinished, and I was like, oh, you know, I could finish that. I don't know why. But my brain is like, hey, do that right now. Literally streaming. Literally playing this game. But macrame. Yeah. Almost. Okay, let's do this. Oh, while we're here. Are you serious? I already have this. I was hoping for the orchestration role. Okay. She can't keep getting away with it. Suffering from success. Why not? Why not? Oh, Verdant Partition! I actually need that for my build, but I also don't have the model suit. Oh. Is that Lucky we're talking about? Yeah. I guess that compensation from the missing package. I hope it's there tomorrow. Craftsman, I should... I really, really hope that package is there tomorrow. I'm gonna be so upset if they actually have done what the tracking says they've done. For those out of the loop, Warchild very kindly sent me a care package. And it arrived in the country. I paid customs on it. It went to a post-mail pickup point. And this morning I got the notification that it had arrived. It was ready for me to pick up. I had the barcode and everything. And I was like, great, awesome. I can't do that today. I'm going to do that tomorrow. And then at about 5 p.m., I got another notification that said that it had been delivered. As in, and it very clearly says on the tracking that it has been picked up. Like, it's been picked up at the post-null point. As in, there is a possibility. Mind you, they have to sign for this. This is a package that needs to be signed for. There's a distinct possibility that either they made a mistake and mismarked it and it is still there. Which, great, awesome. I'm gonna, you know, whatever. But there is also a possibility that they've possibly accidentally given my package to somebody else. And if that's the case, ooh, that's a very big bad. Let's put it that way.
Another member of our merry crew. Always glad to have you on deck, Aurora. Number 1, and I were just charting a bold course to reinvent the fleet's machinery.
I may have gotten a touch carried away. Commanding Way is a true visionary. They make the impossible seem possible.
You're too kind, Number 1. Now, about those mech designs. If you ask me, we're still leaving too much on the table. What about ethereal sabers, so we can duel marauding pirates all flashy-like?
And a mechanism for transformation, or better yet, fusion! 5 units combined for 5, times obliteration.
Aye, that's the stuff! Massive mech arms with drills attached, pulverized, and fronts above and below.
Had I the components from a standard magic tech excavator, I could begin fitting them immediately.
Well, what are you waiting for, Aurora?
Huh? Hold it right there, you two. You were expressly instructed not to lose sight of the initiative's needs. What's all this about sabers and drill arms? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Management!
There's nothing more dangerous than a operate's lack of restraint compared with an engineer's ambition. We should never have taken our eyes off them!
Tell me, did you toss common sense to the wind the instant we gave you this assignment? It was all rather tame at first, I assure you. An extension mechanism for the cranes, features to assist in scaffolding installation. Sensible enough. Do you have any suggestions in that vein, Aurora? I fear what will happen if we don't set these two a productive task immediately. A means to transport large quantities of fragile resources. How about that? Do that. Very good. Should the two of you submit plans to address that need, we will allow you to continue to work on the machinery. We value your passion, but see that you do not lose sight of our common goal again. We have a budget to maintain. As for you, Commanding Way, pray accompany me to my station. We will need to discuss your conduct. Scallywags. I confess, I let my good sense slip away from me. I simply feel so empowered here, as though I could build anything my heart desires. But for now, I should finish my maintenance tasks. Could you go and check on poor Commanding Way for me? I worry Mamuko's lecture may run over long. Aww. Commanding Way, you understand why we brought you here, correct?
While I may gotten a wee bit carried away. My duty was once to man the helm as my charges forged ahead into the unknown. If the Exodus had gone to plan, I would have led a group to build a new home on whatever star offered us refuge. Heidelin even gave me this extra large body so I'd be easy to see. See? Oh yeah. But no matter how big I am, it's not the sort of duty I can fulfill all by my lonesome. That's why being a leader in the initiative has meant so much to me. I still believe that a commander's role is to stand tall and inspire the crew, but I should have considered what exactly I was inspiring them to accomplish. It's seeing the initiative succeed that would make them happiest after all. Promise you'll remember that, and please do set better example for your team in the future. Aye aye, you steer me back on the proper course. Glory to the initiative. What? What a headache. Barely finished on Thana, and everyone's already tripping all over themselves in anticipation for the next star. Indeed, I doubt we've seen the last of the trouble. Keep your ear to the ground, Aurora. What did I tell you? As we speak, very important guest is traveling here from Aetheris by way of Sinus Adorum. The details are confidential, but suffice to say that I'll be in touch. Exciting. Let's go talk to the Ishgardian now. Ishgardian, my beloved. I love how I have all this other luck today, but I'm... Incredible. Ah, an adventurer, a proper adventurer, that is. Out here, we are all adventurers of a sort, are we not? In sooth, however, I'm a glass worker of Ishgard. 'Twas for that expertise I was invited to take part in the initiative, and I have been quite content to oversee the work at Glassblower's Beacon. Yet as my time here draws to a close, I find myself regretting having failed to venture further afield. I am certain its vistas would inspire me for years to come. For that reason, I should like to take a brief stroll and perhaps collect a few samples that might be incorporated into my future works. Provided you are willing to escort me through the harrowing environs, of course. Then I am in your debt. Once you have made your expert preparations for the trials ahead, let us meet to the southwest within a safe distance of the grotto, of course. It would be very cool if, like, all of these different people from all these different places were inspired and we got to see them back in Ishgard or wherever they came from talking about their time here. In case anyone at Squeenix is listening. For no reason in particular. Where am I going? Those crazy mechs would have been helpful against Voidsend, yeah. You know, just adding a little bit of oomph into, some of the old locations. Just, you know, throwing it out there. Breathtaking. Oh, forgive me, I was captivated by the scenery. I had thought to venture further, but perhaps the inspiration I seek can be gathered right here on our doorstep. As an associate of the initiative, you must be a capable artisan in your own right. Why not share in this artistic exercise with me? Bring me whatever fetching fragments speak to your aesthetic sense. I shall limit my search to these surrounds, lest I inadvertently endanger myself. Oh yeah? Fetching fragment. Don't mind me just casually collecting glass. I've always wanted to learn how to make stained glass stuff. I think that'd be like a fun course to take just for the
giggles. I'd also love to take a pottery course. I want to try all kinds of crafts at least once. I think it'd be a joy. You're alive! Did you espy any works of art? Exquisitely pigmented shard of natural glass found on Faina. Here you go, buddy. Oh! You may have an artisan's eye. Indeed! 'Twould be an honor to work with any one of these. You may count me thoroughly dazzled by the sights and samples both. But what of you? You spent far more time wandering the star than I. Not really. How have you found your time on Faina? Very little, given that I was barely on this one. This is when I spent very little time. I encountered wonders I could never imagine. 'Tis exploration itself I enjoy. For that, Faina is beautiful indeed. I've seen worse. I'll go with the first one. That one sounds nice. Spoken like an adventurer true. I confess that as beautiful as I find the sea of stars, it frightens me in equal measure. How much there is to see, and how limited my own view of it. The moment I stepped outside the grotto, I was nigh overcome. I'm glad to have glimpsed this star through your eyes, if only for a short while. Come, let us return to the beacon. You have my deepest gratitude, adventurer. I shall never forget the beauty of this day. And to think that I may have turned down the initiative's invitation were it not for my present struggle at the atelier. Not long ago, you see, Lord Emmerich himself commissioned a work of stained glass to celebrate the newfound harmony between man and dragon. From the first, I floundered. Long did I know dragons only as terrifying beasts. To see beauty, let alone kinship, in the visage of those creatures, which was beyond even my imagination. Now, however, I begin to understand. Even the most fearsome worm is but a single soul like you or I, facing the endless expanse with fear. And with wonder. I envision a dragon soaring between stars, graceful and strong, following a glimmer of light across an unimaginable distance. A fitting use for this glass, I should think. Oh, that's actually really lovely. Oh, tell me we're gonna get to see that. Oh, that sounds so lovely. Oh, I like that. I really, really like that. I like the idea that they're gonna use... Oh my god. Oh, Aurora, do you have some time? I do. I knew you would. A manager's delegation. You will recall that I spoke of a special guest. Now that our first outpost on another star is complete, the Forum has sent a representative to conduct an inspection. In light of your established rapport with the August institution, I have elected to bring you along as intermediary. You're welcome. Now then, we're expected at the Cosmoport. Come along. Some part of my brain thinks this is going to be another sister. I don't know why. Welcome to Faina, Counselor
I pray the journey was not too taxing. Is it the white hair? The Y name? I don't know. Not at all. It has been quite the betrayal of my expectations until this very moment. It is a sister. Yeah, I had a feeling. Given how many of them there are. So she had a sister on the forum. I imagine the forum's obligation here is plain, given that your initiative would not exist were it not for the Ragnarok. If Aetheris' first interstellar expedition, ultimate Thule notwithstanding, is to rely upon Charlian technology, 'tis the forum's duty to safeguard against its misuse. Certainly! And we will do our utmost to make your visit a fruitful one. Make no mistake, I have certain misgivings about this project. Oh, good. Unwilling to see the fruit of its labors go to waste, Charlian has invested a great deal in the initiative to date. Technology, aye, but also coin and personnel. The majority of your researchers hail from our nation, do they not? Yet following the final days, our actions are under greater scrutiny than ever before. Should it be suggested that our ambitions include extrastellar colonization, conflict is certain to follow. Oh my god, sorry. Our continued involvement is dependent on your results outweighing that risk, and I intend to make an honest accounting. I haven't forgotten about that astrologian's questline, Charlian. Yeah! Right? Such a tremendous burden. Would surely be lightened with the assistance of the expert before you. Hey, that's me. Aye, I've heard tell of her myriad accomplishments, and her familiarity with all parties may indeed be a boon. You are at liberty to avail me of your insight as you see fit, Aurora Nyx. Then I leave the counselor in your care. I suggest you begin by introducing her to all we've built here at Glassblower's Beacon. I shall follow your lead. Do be thorough. I apologize. It's been some time since you and your fellow scions stood before the forum, and I admit to some curiosity as to how you've spent the intervening time. More the fool I, for considering you might be content to rest upon the laurels of your latest heroics. Judging by those calluses, you are every bit the adventurer I've heard so much about. Research submission and supply counters located in a well-trafficked nexus. Excellent. The initiative certainly has the appearance of a functioning cooperative, though naturally the details bear further investigation in future evaluations. You yap a lot, lady. She a yappa of the big words. Good thing she can keep up. Use them legs, sister. Yeah! Stop! Yeah! Oh fuck, that actually got me. Key facilities at the center encircled by residential and other less vital structures. Whilst the hangar position has been suitably adapted to Fena's geography, the layout bears a close resemblance to that of our original designs for a post-Exodus colony. Indeed, scale notwithstanding, 'tis the very picture of the shelter we once envisioned for refugees of the final days. with comforts echoing those found in the cities of Aetheris. Clearly, the initiative recognizes how swiftly those without extensive field training can become unmoored without familiar amenities to provide a sense of psychological safety. And judging by your chosen facility's suitability to meet initiative participants' needs, I dare say your funding has been allocated with acumen. I am satisfied with what I see here, but what of the rest? Oh my god. Scream Oxcast, you face. Oh. Is this the one we just did? It is. Oh, let me just. Okay. Oh. Am I to understand that this single facility powers the entire camp? 'Tis rather more compact than Labyrinthus' solution. Though 'tis not yet suitable as a direct replacement for existing infrastructure on Aetheris, it makes plain the merits of experimenting with technologies that one day might become so. Alright. We gotta take a thingy. You ready to go for a ride? How you doing, lady? A star as beautiful from the ground 'twas from above, if not more so. Though I must say, it feels passing strange to descend upon a foreign world and see one's own countrymen milling about. 'Tis the first I've seen of many of the technologies at work here. Loperate innovations, I suppose. Yet each shaped by Charlian theoretics, if I'm not mistaken. Despite knowing 'twas planned for the Exodus, to see it take form on another star is surreal. I believe I've seen enough. The initiative's reports provide sufficient background regarding the star's topography itself. Instead, I would ask you to share your informed opinion on this project in detail. Oh my god, she's gonna make me do paperwork! Assuming you have the time to spare, of course. Choose the best responses to ensure favorable evaluation from Adeb. Mumuku is counting on you. As this inquiry may take several minutes, you may... Yeah, okay. I'm submitting to inquiry. Very good. I'm obliged to mention that your answers will be included in my report verbatim. But pray, do not let that concern you. I think I should let that concern me. How would you evaluate the cooperation between Charlians and Loperates? They complement each other's strengths. Indeed, it seems the Loperates rely on my countrymen to inject an amount of reason into the proceedings while driving the project ever forward with their unusual notions. 'Tis arguably a well-balanced partnership, as demonstrated by Mamuko and Phasingway. Their management system has prevented major problems from arising thus far. Next question, then. The initiative has recruited collaborators, not just from Charlian, but nations across Aetheris. How would you describe their work? We each utilize unique skill sets in our pursuit of a unified purpose. I like that one. I should be glad to include that in my report. The project surely benefits from the breadth of knowledge you describe. And in turn, the insight gained by initiative luminaries will be distributed across the theorists upon their return, to the benefit of all for generations to come. My next question pertains to technological developments. I noticed the machinery originally designed for Sinus Adorum has now been repurposed for Fena. Would you say this is sufficient for the star's needs? Sufficient, yes, but we're always looking to make improvements. Operating as designed, then. Even in heretofore unknown environs, which I imagine is reassuring to its designers here, as well as myself. It also speaks to a robust testing process before each phase of exploration. See that continues, and greater technological advancements are certain to follow. Now, for my final question to you. In your opinion, what is the purpose of this initiative as a whole? Ooh. To learn of the stars, to seek hope. To ensure the Ragnarok's data won't go to waste. I personally like the first one. It might be wrong, but hey. 'Tis to be a journey in pursuit of searching ways lofty ideals, then. A trifle saccharine from my report, I fear. Yet I understand why this undertaking attracts those of a similar mind. Mayhap even I could be converted. This concludes my inquiry. What we looking at? That one so experienced with the trials and tribulations of the initiative has such an optimistic view bodes well. In any case, I believe I have sufficient understanding of the initiative's accomplishments to deem it a worthy use of funding. Your cooperation will see me home to Charlian with fortuitous tidings, and for that, I thank you. I spoke earlier of my misgivings, whether Charlian's wisdom would be traded for naught but needless conflict. Now, however, I appreciate the true value in the undertaking. Gazing upon your stelloscope, I saw the promise that slumbers within distant worlds, and felt again the same thrill as when I first set foot on this magnificent star. 'Tis an experience better lived than spoken of, as you well know. Nevertheless, I shall do my level best to convey its worth to those with similar concerns. Aurora Nix, I'm glad to have spoken with you personally at last. I confess my sister's stories have long piqued my curiosity. No, I don't know, we're not head nodding. We're not head nodding. I figured this out from the outset. We're not confused. Has Stola made no mention of me? Though our mothers differ, she and I are two of 12 daughters sired by our late father Rule. Naturally, I'm the eldest. She had a sister from the forum all along? What the heck? We've never been especially close, though. I worry for her as any sister would. Thus, I admit, was my journey here made not purely out of obligation to the forum. I also wish to take your measure, and so I have. I trust you will continue to offer your aid to the initiative, and dear Stola as well, whensoever your paths cross. Now then, I must return to Aetherius and the endless tedium of petty political maneuvers. But first, let us inform Mumuko that I have no further business here. I recall the forum slandering the Scions. Where was she? This is what I'm saying! What the heck? I do wonder how Stola will react to the news of our meeting. I've met several of y'all already. Welcome back. So, how did it go? Be at ease, Mumuko. Your expert was a source of much constructive conversation as we toured the premises, and I conclude my inspection well satisfied. Oh, I am pleased to hear that, Counselor. As you should be, for it speaks volumes about the success of this initiative to date. I should look forward to your regular reports and on any future progress. Given your capabilities, I trust I have nothing to fear in continuing to entrust you with maintenance of the budget. But of course, on behalf of the initiative, allow me to offer my sincerest thanks for making time in your busy schedule to visit us today. Maybe she was licking rocks with her other sister. Not all the forum was against them. True. Thank the gods that's over. Even as forum members go, Counselor Adeb is notoriously difficult to sway. I dreaded the worst, but it appears I was correct in my choice of intermediary. Now, with the forum's blessing, we stride ever further into the great unknown. You have the time, don't you? That's the mech ops. So yeah, now we can go back to the... Where is it? Yeah, there. I get turned around so easily in this place. I'll go to 2. 2! Cosmic exploration made incredible progress on Oasis. We thank you for all your hard work. Yay! Oh, quest. Yo. Alright. Let's do this. Memories Orbit. Aurora! You've explored Oasis to your liking then. Or perhaps more, with the spontaneous gravity shifts? Alas, I've been holding fast to my work tools lest they float away. Pop up at the oddest of times. Where will we find the other 9? Yeah! You've contributed a great deal, both to terra firma and the expedition front. And I couldn't be more grateful. We've accomplished so much together. Hello again, my friends! I'm pleased to report that appellations have been assigned to most everything, and with nary a gravitational mishap besides. Fantastic work as always, Naming Way. With each new star we reach, your nuanced nomenclature becomes ever more essential to the initiative. I truly had my work cut out for me this time. Ruin after nameless ruin, and all built by a nameless culture. Naturally, this necessitated a novel approach. Come to think of it, your nomenclature takes on a distinctive theme each place we go. That must be terribly troublesome to accomplish. How sweet of you to notice. This is my fondest hope that everyone in the initiative comes to appreciate each star's unique characteristics. So I try to do my part to highlight them. How about it, Aurora? Might you be interested to learn how I've chosen to characterize our dear, despoiled Oasis? You know it. Knowing Naming Way, he's been toiling in anticipation of this very opportunity. Go on then, but try not to get too caught up. Oh, I've just seen the time. Oh, I should have waited with this. Oi. If you're ready to begin today's terrific tour, we'll begin with terra firma. Alright, let's do it. Let's lock in. I kind of do love the music of this zone. Do you recall the lamp melt marble we utilized on Fena, this new stone is in a similar vein, but it was developed by our team expressly for terra firma. It began with a question. Why does much of the skyborn rock merely float in place? There had to be a natural counterbalance at play, and so we started digging. The ore we found below can be used to shield against forces both gravitational and magnetic, so we ground it down to make the marble you see in the panels just there. Watching it grow and change is fun. Yeah, I wish I could have been more a part of a lot of it. I just got busy with other things, fishing. But like in the beginning of it, the very launch of it in its entirety, I did definitely feel the rush. And I kind of do still feel the rush. Like it's very fun to do as a community. We believe that many voyagers once made their homes here. Quite literally, as each domicile appears to have been carved out of a single native boulder by arcane means. Thus, I call them rock hollow homes. Though they lie empty now, they still have much to tell us of their inhabitants, who may have been no taller than the people of Aetheris. The new one looks to be fun, all naturey. Yeah! I'm hoping I can get caught up. Fun. Our base of operations is nestled within Megalithopolis, a once great city of stone. Given that family dwellings are clustered here, as well as the largest ruins we found, it must have been a vibrant, bustling community. Granted, it had a different identity then, even wore a different countenance, back before the anomalies tore us under. And how am I to describe a place I never knew? The moment Searching Way told us of this star, I feared that any name I could give it would always be inferior to its true one. That was arrogant. Of course, I could never replace the name it once had. And who would ask me to? Aetheris isn't gone, no matter how many times it has changed the face of it. Yet many of you have never known any home but Hydaelyn. Neither truth makes the other less true. Oasis can mean something now. It doesn't need to do more than that. And if we one day come to know this star's other name, well, it can have both. And that has to be better than being labeled RG4-6 at the very least. Now let us embark on a journey of appreciation for all that this star has to offer. I prefer RG4-6. So we've talked there. Alright, okay. I need to work on the relics at some point. Oh, wow. Two towering stone projections reaching toward the firmament, almost as if to taunt nature itself. See how the shielding wall to the west is positioned directly between the Megalithopolis and the anomaly? We believe this has kept the region's ruins comparatively undamaged, hence the name. And now you know that we ourselves are protected by more than just the rainbow crystal's power. As for what lies beyond the falsifying wall to the east, nothing but wasteland. For that reason did I see to give fit the name of a pretender. Next, we shall pay a visit to what may be the most captivating place on Oasis. I do hope you're excited, Aurora. Oh, I'm excited. Where am I going? This way. Floating rocks. Whee! Interesting. I call this mountain the Unmoored Anchor, though the resemblance is more of a metaphorical than physical. With a bit of help from our gravitational generators, it connects the stones of Shade Fleet to more solid ground, despite being quite adrift itself. Speaking of the sea, to the south sprawls the magnetic horizon. I assure you that name is more than mere poetic license. Only by grace of the water's own magnetic properties do we find the sky less full of sea than it is of stone. Can you imagine what would happen if a living loperate were to fall in? On second thought, I shan't speculate. Now let us cross over to Shadefleet and get a closer look at this star's most fearsome feature. Whee! Whee! Ow. Ooh. This is exciting. Whee! Wow. I do like the yeehaw music of this zone. I think it's quite fun. How do I get over there? Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to... Okay. Yes, I wish to view. Did you catch sight of terra firma growing smaller as we made our way up? It struck me that at this altitude, a sufficiently stiff breeze is as much of a danger as any anomaly. But put that from your mind for now. Tell me what else catches your eye. Let's see... Well, the twisted tree. Behold the crooked cedar, warped by gravity right down to the roots. Evidently, the anomalies fluctuate faintly, hence some branches are forced to grow toward the nearest sphere, while others are free to seek the sun. A few saplings will be exported to Aetherius to observe their growth under normal conditions. I expect they'll go straight up. Flowers in full bloom. See how those blooms share their splendors with the sun? That's why I call them Solberilia. Their lofty position has caused their leaves to grow larger than is typical, so that they now resemble petals in their own right. Though Shadefleet's soil has few nutrients and limited capacity to retain water, these hardy plants have become only bigger and brighter. I do admire their spirit. plant is kidding polyp. Kiting maybe? Kidding. Both named for its resemblance to the noble octopus and its ability to remain gently aloft. Kiting, okay. It floats in place, impervious to the whims of the gravity sphere, seemingly unaided by roots or vines. They call it a botanical marvel, it's like an air plant. Yet there must be some unseen connection to the soil, a force still greater than etheric corruption. Through scientific study, we intend to find out. Is it not just an air plant? Ominous anomaly. Yes, let's look. The menacing orb you see before you is but one of the many gravitational anomalies that afflict Oasis. We know not how they came to be, but that the star's ether is in some way corrupted, and not in the currents, mayhap. Some have proposed using gravitational magics to resolve the imbalance, but the finer points of this plan have yet to materialize. Interesting. Recall you the Impeskers and Faux Flora Fana? These pseudo-stones, as I call them, are arguably of a similar nature. Their idle mid-air posture rather calls to mind an Earth sprite prior to its awakening. This star has yet to give rise to its own intelligent life, but mayhap one day it will spark from the faint power contained in these stones. Interesting. Have you spotted the yellow-green sparkle? That's Oasis jasper. Like crystal, it is proven highly sensitive to etheric stimuli. In fact, I hear it was expertly utilized in the restoration of Desert Burrow. In the UN Hedron at terra firma is made of this jasper as well. The Voyagers unearthed some truly spectacular specimens. Is it not strange that we ourselves have only found it here in Shadefleet? Were all the other veins depleted, or has it something to do with the anomaly nearby? These landmasses were once part of the lithosphere, but Oasis' own gravity hasn't the strength to contend with the anomaly's effects on them. Perhaps they would have been more easily tempted downward were they not riddled with striations of indigo, which is proven to be less dense than the surrounding stone. Or perhaps not. These details are better left to the mathematically inclined. In any case, similar ore is found all across Oasis, untouched at that. The Voyagers seem to have had no use for it, despite its beauty. Well, have you made enough delightful discoveries about our dear Oasis, or do you need more time? I've had my fullest fill of the delightful. I'm glad. For my part, I've dearly enjoyed this academic tour. Navigating the star's treacherous terrain has given me much to think about, too. As before, my mind is drawn to the past. Just as the people of Heidelin came to know the meaning of Aetheris, I should like to one day see Oasis as our predecessors knew her. How I wish that the Voyagers were still here, that they might tell us not only their chosen nomenclature, but how it felt upon their tongues and in their hearts. I see now the opportunities I missed wandering Aetheris those 100 years. All that time, I worked from the shadows, speaking but to scant few, tenuous acquaintances. I was convinced that my means of study was superlative. How much more could I have learned had I thought to know you through your own words? But that time of solitary struggle is long past, excuse me. As are the final days, owing to you and yours. Far more important is what I can achieve now, through this initiative, in pursuit of a new dream, and I intend to see it through. Each and every discovery shall receive my very best, whether I'm giving it its first name or its 100th. That's all I need to be able to look upon my contributions with pride. Oh, but I'm rambling, aren't I? And we've kept searching while waiting once again. Oops. Oh, naming way. All the things you've named. What a journey that was. As Searching Way himself will doubtless agree, romantic that he is. The touring duo returns. Did Naming Way get the chance to recount his naming escapades here on Oasis? Oh, sure. Indeed, together we scoured the land for all its most tragically beautiful vistas. Excellent! While you were away, I received reports that significant progress has been made in restoring Euhendron. The Euhendron! Pray tell, what have they discovered? Good question. Dyles is on site as we speak. What say we go and find out? Oh my god. Your timing is impeccable, for the data transfer from Desert Burrow has just concluded. If all goes to plan, we'll gain control of this thing any moment. Ooh. Whoa, what the helly? Is that the golden rat? What is the meaning of this? Swirly, sparkly spectacles. Is this some sort of record of some sort of record the Voyagers left behind? Strange, this pattern of light resembles the layout of star system RG4. In which case, the curved line would suggest a trajectory. Whoa! Could this be the navigational chart? One designed for using each star's orbital plane as a means of acceleration? We have evidence enough of the Voyager's prowess with gravitational magics to place it firmly within the realm of probability, which could mean the Voyagers left the star of their own volition. Perhaps, but by the look of these coordinates, their starship must have departed at high velocity. And to achieve this flight path with gravitational magics would necessitate a spell of considerable scale for even the smallest vessel. Were they to repeat that process to facilitate regular travel, gravity of the very star would suffer for it, would it not? It's a stronger theory than aught the research team has managed to come up with. I'll see who I can recruit for further analysis of this data. The Fena observation team ought to hear of this too. They may be able to work out precisely where the Voyagers were headed. Then we're going after them? You bet your carrots we're going after them. If we can make contact with their descendants, it'll be the initiative's greatest hop ever! Or yet, excuse me. For that reason, I'll have the whole crew pivot to data analysis. As soon as we have our next coordinates, you'll be the first to know. Because when the time comes, I want you both on board with me. Oh! They just completely tripped and wiped out. Oh my god. Complete 50 stellar missions on Oasis to become eligible to undertake an additional quest.
Check your exo tablet for available missions to which to continue. Right, so I've not even done that yet. It's been a minute. Well, well, leaves, call them leaves. Chat, it's been great, but this is where we're calling it because it's late and I need to go wind down for the night. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been a joy and a pleasure. There's the Discord. It's where we hang out, do stuff together, all that jazz. Let's see where we're gonna send you off to. I'm having a look-see. Digby's live. When was the last time I graded Digby? Okay, they're playing Blood at the Clock Tower as well. Alright. Have a great evening! Thank you again for hanging out with me. It's always a pleasure. I will be live tomorrow for Saturday Spookums. I hope you can hang out with us for that. See ya. Bye-bye.